Welcome to a very quick and hopefully late night stream of Persona 5, in which we are going to be finishing, at the very least, finishing up Sai Nijima's palace. So yeah, after trying to get some rest and dealing with a whole bunch of drama BS stuff with Car, decided we're going to do just a quick kind of hopefully short-ish stream today for Persona to get through the rest of Sai's palace. And because as far as I know, this game kind of does the catch-up point right here, so this will be at least current, deal with all those cutscenes. Probably call it good there, and then tomorrow's Persona stream will be its usual length, 4 to 6 hours, and we'll be covering up-to-date content, I guess, so to speak. So, anyway, let's switch this over. Hello, everybody, and our long-awaited Back to Persona is here. So I do know we left off after clearing the first part and getting the massage from Kawakami, so this way I can go out and do stuff after. So, we are going to go with our time we have available to us tonight. We're going to go hang out with Iwa and boost him further along.
You better not give that shit to my customers.
Alright, I'm gonna give you a hard time like I promised, okay? What are we gonna do? We're gonna hang out with Iwa. Time for you to do some work around the shop, Mr. Gun Enthusiast.
Hey.
Be careful with this gun. If anyone's interested in buying it, let me know right away. This thing's an antique. I'm not gonna sell it to anyone less than a real gun expert. Oh, and about Suda. I heard he got excommunicated from the clan. Apparently his boss found out what happened. Serves him right, huh? Are you sure he's still alive?
Yeah.
I think so. Pretty big relief, assuming it's true. I mean, sure, that bastard pissed me off, and I never once wished he'd up and die on me. This whole thing's been real crazy, though. I mean, Suda used to be the role model for upholding the code. I guess this is what he meant when he said times are changing. Hello? Oh, it's you. If you want to talk about Suda...
Huh?
Wait, what? The hell are you doing?
Hey!
You motherfucker! Hey, hold on! Damn it! That bastard Masa has abducted Kaoru. Who's Masa? From the Hashiba clan. That guy you eavesdropped on at the diner, remember? God, that piece of shit. He knew about Suda's failure the whole time. I bet he was just waiting for a chance like this. We should hurry. Right, they're over at Seaside Park. I'll grab the keys and lock up. Come on, let's go.
Hey.
Let Kaoru go. Or Koru. Take it easy, Mion-san. All I did was give him a friendly ride home from cram school. Ain't that right, Kaoru-kun? Dad, I'm sorry. He said he had some stuff to tell me about you. Then he... Kaoru. Man, ain't he just a great kid? What's your goal here, Masa? And what are you, Mion-san's little errand boy? Wait, I remember you. You're that weirdo from the diner. I said let Kaoru go. Fuck off, I heard you the first time. So, What are you gonna make me do? Great question. You know those modded guns you were gonna give Suda? It'd be real nice to get my hands on them. There's a lieutenant spot open now that Suda's gone, but I still need to prove my worth before I can get in. And you're gonna help me do just that. Sorry, Masa, but you got some real shitty timing. We just broke them all down. There's nothing left. You think that's gonna dissuade me? You know, I know everything about Kaoru-kun's situation. What? My situation? Dad, what does he mean? Don't you remember what I told you in the car, Kaoru-kun? About your dad, about what he thinks of you? Right. I'm just a burden, aren't I? That's it, isn't it? Tell me, Dad, I can handle the truth. That ain't true. I'm trying to protect you, Kaoru. Hey, this family bullshit's real touching and all, but we're supposed to be negotiating here, remember? Why don't we start with the delivery date? The sooner the better in my book.
Shit.
You bastard. Oh, don't give me that shit. None of this would have happened if you didn't go and take that brat in. I knew it. Everything really is my fault. Kaoru. You need to trust your son. Strife. Hey, what are you two chatting about over there?
Yo.
Kaoru, listen. There's something I've been keeping from you for a while now, and you're probably not gonna like it. Truth is, your real parents didn't die in a car crash. You were abandoned by your mother when you were still a baby. That's why I took you in. Believe it or not, I was actually part of the Yakuza back then. What? Oh man, I can't believe you really freaking told him, man. He's not lying, Kaoru. From what I heard, your mom tried to sell you to us just so she could get her hands on some easy drug money. Sell me? Yep, then when Moon here wasn't buying, she just dumped you and ran. And that's how you ended up with a Yakuza dad. Pretty crazy, huh? Ah, that's a relief. I've been trying to hold that in all day. I couldn't wait to see the look on your face when you found out. Man, this is hilarious. Boo freaking who. How sad. Enough. All of that might be true, but it's in the past now. I'm not a child anymore, and I never let a stupid secret like that get to me. Huh? So what if my mom dumped me? Or if my dad was part of the Yakuza? We might not be related by blood, but we're connected by the get-go. So you know what? I don't care what you have to say about us. I'm me, and Minohisa Iwa is my dad. Attaboy, Kaoru. Listen, Masa, let's put an end to this right here, right now. We can start fresh. You seriously still don't get it, do you? Kaoru-kun's... No, Masa, you're the one who doesn't get it. You really fucked up this time. It's Suda!
Oh?
Suda? Suda, I mean, sir. Don't give me that. I know you ratted me out to the boss. You never have been good at keeping your mouth shut. No, it wasn't me. Uh-huh. And what do you think you're doing waving the knife around, huh? I'm sorry. Your kid's got guts, Moon. Like father, like son, huh?
Yo.
Looks like it. So what now? Well, I'll start by making this idiot repay his debts. I haven't thought much about what comes after. All I really know is, this is where we say goodbye, Moon. Take care, brother. Let's go. Are you okay, Kaoru? Yeah, I was a little afraid, but it's all better now. Honestly, I'm surprised you stayed calm through all that. I guess you're maturing quicker than I even realized. He really is strong-willed. Sure is. I never would have been able to say all the shit he did. You know, I've been so busy making sure he doesn't end up like me that I forgot to see who he's actually becoming. Can't believe I'm only realizing this now.
Appreciate it.
And it's all thanks to you, kid. I appreciate it. For real. Boost!
Alright.
Hey, all that excitement made me super hungry. Why don't we go back to that diner? You seriously eat a whole nother level. You might even be taller than end up taller than me one day.
Let's go.
Come on, let's head over there. Let's go. The three of us enjoyed a peaceful dinner together. Ela is another character that's slowly growing on me.
Hey!
We gotta see. Why don't we read something? Let's go ahead and do that. It's not a programming bug, it's a secret technique.
Wow!
Secret technique, huh? Sounds like something Phantom Thieves would use. I think.
Oh!
Alright.
Almost at the station, I'd say. That was an efficient use of your time.
So this is what the courtroom is like.
Just being here causes my body to tense up.
I'm shocked that Nijima-san could think of somewhere this solemn as a casino. So Makoto's sis is that lady who's overflowing with the aura of a capable woman.
Good Futaba's descriptions is... Oh, it's priceless.
By the way, what's this trial about? Politician who decided to make personal use of government funds?
I read about that in a magazine. He went on a vacation with his mistress to some fancy hot springs.
Aren't politicians supposed to be loaded? Why'd he mess with our tax money?
So we could stay loaded.
Playing with other people's cash is a total no-go. This may sound odd, but isn't Nijima-san supposed to be busy with our investigation? Does she really have time to be coming to a trial like this?
Supposedly, she was on this case before being assigned to the Phantom Thieves. Normally, another prosecutor would take her place, but Sai-san can be a bit of a perfectionist.
Hey, how are we gonna get Nijima-san to notice us? Did you tell her we'd be coming?
I don't think she read the message, though. Do we have a backup plan?
Not exactly, but I'm sure she'll notice us eventually.
I noticed a lot of students here, but is that Akechi-kun? And Makoto? Now that I think about it, there was a message about her coming. That doesn't matter for now.
See? It's almost time to begin.
Alright. Nijima can see now that we're allowed in the courtroom. This should let us enter that high-limit thingamajig. Let's head over to her palace once the trial's over.
Stay in the bag, damn it!
I'm ready! Let's go!
So, we're gonna do a little... Like, I could easily just freaking warp there, but... I'm gonna do a little bit of backtracking so I can check for... see if any treasures respawn. A little extra cash never hurt.
Show me your true form.
Damn it.
Enemies! Don't worry though, they're in a ship. Alright, get up! Almost done! Shut down! Panther's rocking it!
We have no choice.
Yeah, no.
One enemy remaining! Just a little bit! Now, let's continue! Okay, let's move on!
Iron sand.
All right.
We're done here. Don't worry though, they're no big deal.
Seriously. Why do they gotta pick on Joker?
One enemy shot down! Panther's rocking it! Let's go!
We have no choice. You lie. You suppose.
Give me your money.
Damn it.
That punk!
Dude, seriously, I got a massive hard on for him.
Just a little more! No time to waste! Okay, let's move on!
Damn, man, seriously.
Okay.
Okay,
It's somewhere. Focus. I'll reveal your true form. I can see it.
Still also waiting to see if we can get that freaking, the rare persona out of here.
I can see it.
This guy!
is that a rare one? This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Queen, my turn now! Nice! Time for my persona! Impressed.
Damn it.
Doesn't work?
It's time. There.
Witness my resolve! Couldn't finish it.
Damn it!
Yes!
Damn you, Orlov!
Just like I thought.
If I remember correctly, I think he's only, like,
Okay.
susceptible to, like, critical hits. So that pisses me off even more.
I can see it.
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
That sounds kinky. Reverse rub.
Eat this! One enemy shot down! Panther's rocking it! 2 enemies left! Don't mess this up! One enemy remaining! Just a little more! You did great, Noir! Let's continue! Okay, let's move on!
Oh, look, aluminum sheet.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat! Don't let your guard down. You oppose us! Let's go!
Ooh!
Here he comes! Now you're pissing me off!
One enemy shot down! Panther's
Whip
rocking
it!
it!
Do 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 do.
That makes 2. Don't leave!
Bye-bye.
Keep that up! Let's catch your breath. Okay, let's move on.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's see.
Looking good. We're on a roll, huh?
There's nothing over here other than this chest, which we've already got, so.
I'll reveal your true form. Focus.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
I can see it. I have something. Focus. See it.
There's an...
Show me your true form. I'll
Hi.
reveal your true form. It's somewhere. I'll reveal your true form. me your true form.
Not what I wanted. Okay, yeah, can't go in that room.
Something. See it. Show me your true form. I have something. I'll reveal your true form.
And I even stood there and waited for a second.
I can feel it.
That's actually kind of sad.
It's somewhere.
Not good. Get ready! Surrounded by weaklings. What, did they sneak up on you?
Ooh!
Go get him, Queen!
Ouch!
Queen Persona! And really scary. Please, calm down!
Here he comes.
We all did great, huh?
Right? Makoto is the wrong one to piss off.
All right.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
I can feel it. I have something. I can feel it. Focus.
Yeah.
I can feel it.
Yeah, they draw us into a battle and then start rubbing each other in reverse. So yeah, that is mildly disturbing.
I have something. I can see it.
Four enemies. They're pretty pathetic, but stay on guard. Persona! Queen floored 2 opponents. She's amazing. Used by Persona. Good work, Queen. We all did great, huh? Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That was easy.
I can feel it. I can feel it. I can see it. I can feel it. Focus. I can
There's a
feel it.
shadow. Be careful.
It's somewhere.
Come here!
Who are you guys?
Enemies. Don't worry though. They're not
Talk about the one person you don't want to
Good
get
work,
fisted by.
everyone.
Okay.
Okay. It's
We're
somewhere.
done here. Let's go, Joker.
I can see it. It's somewhere. I have something. I have something.
There's a shadow. Be careful. Time for my power.
I'll take it.
Let's go.
Beat him up.
And right. $61.
Power courses through me. Okay,
They were no match for us.
see it. I can feel it.
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. All right, hit him. Thor doesn't have much health left.
Joker. Makoto.
Panther's on the ground. Are you okay? Thor's been defeated. Can someone heal her? Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. Now I'm pissed. Watch Panther's health. Panther's backstage. Watch out. Go! Queen, you're confused. Two enemies left, but don't mess this up. You will pay. This one, defense up. Joker took one out. Last one. Get him. Persona. Okay. One enemy remaining. Just a little more. This'll do. Thank you. That's all of them. You did great. Now let's continue. Okay, let's move on.
Oh, all that money I lost.
Okay.
That
Namaste! Rank up.
All right.
Good.
Tempest
The
Slash.
repertoire's growing.
Okay.
It looks like all the shadows are gone.
Wish you didn't take so long to frickin' rank up, but...
Focus.
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. No holds barred. You got lucky. And Panther dodges with grace. Persona, this is a part of me. Two more. Question. Keep that up.
Too slow.
That's two. Don't lose it. One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it.
Bye-bye.
All right, we won. Okay, let's move on.
That one wasn't so much intense as the others.
Okay.
Wow, I'm oblivious.
Focus. I can feel it.
I tried to run.
Surrounded by weaklings. What, did they sneak up on you?
Yes, cast fire on the person who's immune to it.
Panther's rocking it. Means they could still want Freeze. All out attack.
And wrecked.
All right.
Pass over. Okay, let's go.
Somewhere. I can feel it. Somewhere. I can feel it.
You're surrounded by weaklings. What, did they sneak up on you? Joker got knocked down.
Ouch.
Joker's confused. He's going rogue. Here.
There.
Persona. Huh? Persona! Here! Joker, your defense is decreased! Nice! Joker took one out! Joker, are you alright? Joker, your health Persona! Watch out! It's quick on, Queen! You missed her! You gotta hit them! Go! The opponent is going
You'll never see it coming back.
Everyone's mind is going to be so good. Can someone heal? We're in danger. Last one. Last one. Yeah. Go. Power up. Squad doesn't have much help left. I'm glad we won. Good work, everyone.
Time to heal.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Thank you.
I can see it. I
I
can
don't
feel
think I
it.
finished searching this area, but now I got more.
I can feel it. It's somewhere. I have something. I have something. Focus. I can feel it. I can see it. I can feel it. I have something.
Four enemies. We're so pathetic, but stay on guard. Queen floored 2 opponents. She's amazing. It's clearly inferior. Win with wind attacks. I'll use my persona.
Bye-bye.
Don't forget this feeling. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
I don't want to go through this area again. You freaking restored everything.
Focus. I can feel it. I can feel it.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
I can feel
Okay,
it.
within.
Show me your true form.
Surprise edition successful. Just don't pain. Finish it. Finish it off. You can't fail now. Now, let's continue. Okay, let's move on.
Well, I got some of the SP back.
Okay.
We're done.
It's somewhere. It's somewhere. Focus.
I'll reveal your true form.
I've got the advantage. You want more? Finish it. Finish it off.
I'm only doing this just to get a few SP points back.
Yes! Victory! Good work, everyone.
All right.
All right.
Come on, give me a crit.
Nice! Persona! Impressive. Jumping! Hit! Let me handle this!
Fuck yes.
Squealing a pig! Amazing, Panther! Don't move!
Thank you!
You've got a new mask, Joker!
What does this one have? I'm so curious. Orlov. Medium damage to all foes, ice damage to all foes, wind all foes, electric all foes, psi all foes, nuke all foes, bless all foes, and curse all foes. All of it the medium for all foes, so... Hey, I'll take it. Thank you, Futaba.
Don't worry, though. They're no big deal. We're done here. Let's go.
Thank you, Futaba, for giving me the item regeneration.
Okay. I can feel it.
Enemies, don't worry, though. They're no big deal. Joker took one out. Mona, to the front. Take this.
Continuing on with my harem for a little while. You'll never see it coming.
Good work, everyone.
Okay, so well, we only got one more area to check.
No major setbacks. Let's continue.
I can feel it.
And it regenerated these ones too. Damn, that's got some reach.
I have something. It's somewhere. I can feel it. It's somewhere. I can see it. It's somewhere. I have something. I have something. I can see it. Focus. I have something. Focus.
I missed one.
I have something.
will be circling back around to that area, so...
I spotted a shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
I can feel it. I can feel it. Somewhere.
There's an enemy.
Somewhere.
That's a shadow! Joker, what are we going to do?
I'll reveal your true form.
We're gonna rip his face off!
I can feel it.
Shadow ahead.
Focus. It's somewhere. It's somewhere.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
Show me your true form.
It's somewhere. I can feel it.
Show me your true form.
Sucks to be you, dude.
There's a shadow.
Show me your true form.
I can see it.
Show me your true form.
Standing pretty much right in front of him.
I see a shadow.
I can feel it. I can feel it. What the?
Finish it for me. You are not the enemy in attack. You want more? Go! Power up! Like that. Good work, Queen.
Here I am just trying to recover some SP.
Good work, everyone.
Oh, say.
All right.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Focus. I can see it.
Oracle with the boost!
I have something.
Show me your true form.
I have something. It's somewhere.
Show me your true form.
Surprise! Finish this! Finish it just fails! You can't fail now! Come on, Queen! You're strong enough to pay off! Chewie! All right, Queen!
Hey, I think all of my SP's recovered.
Just like I thought.
Futaba, or Oracle, I should say.
Okay. I can feel it.
Okay, so I think there was a chest in here, so there wasn't anything breakable. Okay, so...
Focus.
Okay, so there was one in the southern area that I missed here.
It's somewhere. It's somewhere.
Aha!
It's somewhere.
Okay, so that's all the recap area, so now we're gonna go to the high limit floor. Sweet, the door that was blocking our path's gone now. So this is what cognitive control looks like. Dude, if this stuff's still surprising you, you're gonna be in for a world of hurt from here on. Still just a little hard to believe, I must admit. Look, there's a counter up ahead. Shall we head there first? I suppose there would be no issue in stopping by. Let us go.
I can feel it. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. Focus.
Is this...
House of Darkness. Let's see what it says. In this game, you will attempt to escape a pitch black maze. You are free to quit at any point and start over. The game ends when you reach the finish.
Huh?
Wait, that's it? They don't tell us shit except that it's a maze in the dark. I suppose we'll have to go in and find out for ourselves what it's all about.
I can feel it.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
This is a safe room!
I should
Well,
write something.
after doing all that, we're definitely gonna save. We're gonna go do something else real quick.
Do you need something?
How good?
You'd like to read the you want to register it? Are you sure?
Okay, I
You'd
can
like
also
to
get rid of
register this?
Anubis, as he is done.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you finished?
Do you?
The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform fusion. finished for now.
Justine,
You read here. The inmate need you wish to perform.
now choose!
Finished for now. You finished.
No slacking off!
Okay, so that opens it because we're gonna have new personas
Okay,
necessary. I
let's
needed to make
continue
sure I
on.
had room.
What's the plan, Joker?
All
I have something.
This is the rules for what they call the battle arena. I shall read them. This is a series of one-on-one fair fights in which your skills are all you can rely on. There will be 3 rounds to this arena. Please enjoy the thrilling, incandescent battles. So it's like the whole challenger approaching thing in Super Bash Bros. You fight whoever shows up. I suppose a criminal trial is like a battle of swords. This may be a bit more refreshing, though. I'm curious as to what's waiting for us inside here. Let's check it out when you're ready.
Focus.
I can feel it. I can see it. I can see it.
Welcome to the High Limit Floor, proverbial gambling paradise. First off, we would like to extend a welcome gift to you.
Yes!
Awesome, they're giving us some coins this time too. Just 1,000 though, at least give each person that much, cheapskate. I'm sorry, but the welcome gift can only be applied once per card. Furthermore, this is the map for the High Limit Floor. Okay, show us your prizes now. We want to exchange our coins for a member's card. We do have prizes, but that is unfortunately not one of them.
How do you mean?
What? Then how are we supposed to get to the manager's floor? I assure you, there's no need for a card. Please head over there. This sounds suspicious. Well, we cannot proceed unless we check it out. Why don't we head over there for the time being?
There's a check! Oh!
Eternal lockpick time!
I can see it.
Isn't that...
A scale? Or is it a bridge? Maybe it's a scale-shaped bridge? There's an area over there on the other side too. That could be the lead to the manager's floor.
Yes.
There can be no doubt. We'll need to lower the bridge to cross. But how do we do that? How indeed. Let us try investigating around here. Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins. What? We need 100,000 coins just to cross over there? It's getting clear that she has no intention of letting us proceed onward. I don't believe there is any need for pessimism, though.
What?
But think about how much it is. We were desperate just to get our hands on 50. But we still obtained them in the end. We can succeed if we do that again, then double our total. I suppose this is the high limit floor. Indeed, there must be a high-risk, high-return game somewhere here, though we'll need to win too. Our first order of business should be what kind of games exist on this floor. Welcome to the House of Darkness, our puzzling labyrinth in the dark.
What was that?
You better not be looking for a fight. We ain't interested. That won't be necessary. You are valuable participants after all. Participants? Most certainly. The original intent behind the high limit floor is different from that of others. On this floor, VRPs are encouraged to send substitutes to compete in the games in their place. Consider it to be like the horses in a horse racing, or however, it seems you have no substitutes. Of course we don't. That should be obvious. Indeed it is. Hence, you will be the vital participants in these games.
You got it.
So we basically need to be our own substitutes. Sounds perfect to me, and that's way better than spectating. Splendid. Now allow me to explain the rules. A straightforward maze lies directly ahead of you. I suggest you exercise utmost caution within, as the lighting is dimmed quite heavily. Your entry fee into the maze will be 1,000 coins. But if you can manage to reach the goal, well, then you will obtain 10 times that amount. 10,000 coins just from completing a maze? It is no wonder why they call this the high limit floor. I doubt the maze will be as simple as it sounds. I'll come back later. My, how unfortunate. Please come back if you change your mind. I'll be waiting for you behind that counter until next time.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere? Yes.
House of Darkness.
Okay.
Ding, 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 ding.
I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Indeed it is. Let's check out the battle arena. Welcome to the battle arena, the infernal fighting ground where the embers of life grow brightly. Oh, it's you guys. Our manager told us about you. Huh? The hell have you been hearing about us? Ah, you're so quick to anger. Wonderful. This would be quite boring if that wasn't the case. Now, allow me to confirm something. Before I begin explaining, do you currently have 10,000 coins? What? We don't? Well, that won't do at all. This is out of the question if you don't have enough for the entry fee. Now listen up. Come back here once you have that amount. Seems the games on this floor all require participation fees. We'll need to play by the rules, so let's find somewhere we can get the necessary coins.
Focus.
So it looks like we gotta do the House of Darkness first.
I can feel it. Focus.
Huh? Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
Lots of safe rooms. Alright.
Ready?
Well, we got access to this one, so... Alright, so we know we gotta do the House of Darkness first, so we'll head over there. I'll stop over here and see what kind of prizes he's got.
Now then.
Golden Beam, toy ray gun that fires a wave of despair. Tyke charm, a necklace resembling a goddess of luck, and a despair charm, a charm that always holds out for hope. Could be.
You're right.
Alright, so I really have to do a bathroom break, but I'll flip it over here so the music will still get through. And we'll jump into the Maze of Darkness when I return. And we're back. Alright, so let's see what the House of Darkness has in store for us. God damn, it's so freaking dark. This is definitely not a little. We've been tricked. I'm sensing shadows too. Very simple, my ass. If we do not ascertain the layout and placement of the enemies, we will surely find ourselves in danger. I just hope there is an adequate way of doing so.
I can feel it. I have something. I can feel it. I can see it.
Aim carefully.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Persona! I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error time. Queen, we got to go. I wasn't strong enough. I'll heal you. Much obliged. Mona, aim! So scared. We need to rest scared. Don't run away now. Persona! Wait, Noir! You're not supposed to run! Not bad, Mona. Don't move now. Alright. Anyway. Who's that? Who's that? Fishy. Wow. You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
And Mona's like Yoda jumping around like
I
that.
can feel it. I have something.
We can attack from here.
I have something.
Show me your true form.
Well then, okay. That was one of the ones I was going for.
Focus. I can see it.
No way.
This has to be a joke.
It's not opening. impossible. We took the only path available straight to this point. So the participants are trapped in here to fall victim to the shadows. Seems they have no intention of letting us proceed further. Damn it, this is cheating. Actually, it's even worse than cheating. Regardless, let's search for a way past here. We can't get the coins if we don't reach the goal.
Hey, look!
Oh, look, there's a breeze coming through here. You think we could go somewhere else? How convenient. If they're not going to let us move forward, we can force our way through here. Unsurprising idea for Sai-san's sister. I'll go along with whatever plan we choose. The decision is yours, Joker.
It's somewhere.
Show me your true form.
I can see it.
Less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. How's this? Finish it for me. My turn. Persona. Score! Like that! 2 enemies down. Persona. Go! This doesn't work.
Persona! Ravage them!
Good work, everyone! Just like I thought.
Okay. I can feel it. See it.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's somewhere. It's somewhere. I have something.
Fortress bells.
Focus. I can feel it. See it. It's somewhere. Focus.
Palm of light.
See it. Focus.
I won't let you!
Oh, thank you, Futaba.
Do it!
They're done for! Five shadows. They're weak, but don't relax yet. Sora's so really angry! She's not listening to anyone! Okay. Five left! Sona, take them down one at a time! This is a part of me! I wasn't strong enough! Persona! I'm really scared!
Bugs! There!
Nice! Joker took one out!
Persona! You're mine.
All right, no time to waste! Good work, everyone!
Okay. I have something. Focus.
Alright.
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Finish it! Joker's so weak! He's taking unnecessary risks! Panther's rocking it!
It's time. This one.
Ooh, Joker!
Let's
You're
go.
looking cool! They're done for! Queen's mad. Really scary! Please, calm down! I'm glad we won! Good work, everyone!
Okay.
The enemies are...
Focus. I can see it. I can see it. I can feel it.
Oh!
Is that it though? It feels like there's more up ahead.
Focus. I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance! Beat him up! That's all of them.
Bye-bye.
You did great, Noir! Okay,
I love the gun hold up.
Okay. Focus.
That was fast.
Focus.
I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do. We
Focus.
found a treasure chest.
I can feel it.
Model gun.
I can feel
Oh, this takes us back out to the first locked door. Okay.
I can see it. I have something.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest. Oh!
Eternal lockpick!
I can feel it. I can feel it. It's somewhere.
Ah, okay, so this... That's back into the dark room, okay.
I can see it.
Incredible! I'm astounded that you can make it this far.
Oh!
Huh? This guy was at the reception desk. Huh? Wait, what? The wall! That bastard! What's he trying to do here? Leave your complaining for later. Our path's been blocked, so we need to find a way around.
I can feel it. Focus. I can see it.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Queen falling back! Mona stepping in! Time for finish down! Time for my persona! That should have done it! Time for finish down! Such a pain! Persona! Couldn't finish it. Ah! Shall we? That was pointless.
Damn it!
Good work, everyone. Okay, let's move on.
I tried.
Okay.
So I actually beat one, I don't know for sure.
Show me your true form.
I can see it. It's somewhere.
Okay, so just based on map, I know that gets us back to where we were.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
I'll reveal your true form.
Got the advantage. Don't rush this. Beat 'em all at once. Can we really do this? Too bad. No. Hey,
Oh no!
you have to wake up.
All right.
Oh man.
Somewhere. I have something.
Friggin' I got violated there. I just lost so much effort. I gotta go back and do that shit again.
It's somewhere. I have something. I can feel it.
Soon of a beach.
You're right.
I have something.
I hadn't reached another save room yet at that point.
Focus. I have something.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now let's get lucky. Beat 'em all at once. Yeah, Panther! You got them all. Let's go.
Damn it.
Just like I thought.
All right. I can feel it.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I thought I was done with this.
I'll reveal your true form.
I have something.
This has to be a joke.
Hey, look!
There's so much going around in here.
Show me your true form.
Focus.
We can get it.
What the? Focus. It's somewhere.
You found it.
I can see it. Focus. I can see it.
I'll reveal your true form.
I have something. I can see it. I can feel it. Focus.
Treasure.
Focus.
Show me your true form.
I gotta get this bitch again.
How's this? No! You gotta hit them! No, Panther's on the ground! Are you okay? Witness my resolve! I'm not scared of this one. Catch your breath.
Damn it.
Good work, everyone.
Oh well. I encountered her more than once, so hopefully I won't have this issue again.
It's
Nice
somewhere.
work.
I can
Keep
see
it up and vamonos.
I can see it. I have something.
Too soon.
Surrounded by weaknesses. What, did they sneak up on you? Impressive. You are impressive. Keep that up. Nice. Joker took one out. One doesn't have much health left. Just like I thought.
All right. It's somewhere. Focus. It's somewhere.
This'll be a slaughter. Bonus down.
Oh, Mona. Poor Mona.
All right.
Just
Good job. Let's
tag teamed with her fucking weak,
See it.
like double shotted with her weakness.
Focus.
Joker.
I can feel it.
Oh.
I can see it.
Joker, there's a chest. Oh, oh.
I can see it.
Oh.
Show me your true form.
I can see it.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attacks?
Alright, got that back.
Got a new mask, Joker.
Look, at this rate, I'm thinking maybe I won't need mana. I do have a chance that a skill that causes a crit,
Okay.
or has a high chance of causing a crit.
It's somewhere. It's somewhere.
Shadow ahead.
Show me your true form.
Hey, that's a treasure chest.
Yes.
So, we're able to circumvent the cards, it seems. Man, that long way around shit is bull. Where's that bastard from earlier, huh?
Oh,
Eternal luck for time! Soma and a sapphire. Ooh, got a Soma!
I can see it.
Show me your true form.
that's the advantage.
Bye-bye.
Good work, everyone. Just like I thought.
Okay. It's somewhere.
That was
I can
easy.
feel it. I have something.
Okay. That takes care of that.
It's somewhere.
No, get off the wall. Thank you.
I have something. I can feel it.
The effects of cognition are worse.
I should write something.
Okay.
It's somewhere.
Inconceivable. How have you managed to make it this far? You truly are pests. Every time you think you've crushed them, they just come crawling back.
What was that?
What was that, you bastard? I hope you're ready. We didn't appreciate that trap of yours. He's right. You didn't have any intention of letting us get past that maze in the first place. You are indeed correct. That is how things are supposed to be. You are not worthy of victory. Now, won't you just lie down and lose for me? This isn't an easy job, you know? That will happen. That's too bad, but it seems like I have no other choice.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. If I knew their affinity, just look for their weakness. Firing! Persona! Take this!
Persona!
That's not right.
Persona! Prepare yourself! Force been defeated.
Ouch!
This one. Thank you. Leave the trouble.
Bye-bye. For real? Jesus! I think everybody but fucking Joker and Futaba leveled up.
Okay.
Let's see that in action soon, okay?
That must have been his plan from the very beginning. Considering how things were on the members' floor, it's no surprise this isn't a fair game either. And yet, we still reached our goal. Come now, let us go. We have no more business here. Fuck that. I already explored everything other than that one tiny little area here's at, and I don't care that much.
I can feel it.
Alright, so we got the 10,000, so let's go to the battle arena.
I have something.
And just to make sure, we're gonna save, so I don't gotta go through all that again.
Good.
I'll just add this.
I'll just add this.
Okay.
I can see it.
Welcome, will you be using a stunning battle arena? Of course, our teamwork's gonna take down this arena of yours. Now that won't do. This is a series of honest one-on-one battles. So that means, correct, only one of you can participate. You'll need to choose someone to act as your representative. The entry fee for the event is 10,000 coins. However, if you manage to succeed the trials, you'll be granted 10 times that, 100,000 coins. Wait, what? That's enough to get us across the bridge. Come on, we need to do this.
How about this?
This feels like a trap to me. An amount that high would certainly ensure great danger. But failure to infiltrate this palace will be the end of us. So we don't got a choice. Very well, in that case, Joker should be the one to participate. We don't know what kind of enemies may appear, so his high level of adaptability will be vital here. Leave it to me. Are you sure about this? You will have to fight alone. But that's why Joker's the one doing it, right? I mean, I understand why. Just be careful, okay? Don't do anything reckless in there. Has your mind been made up? The battles will begin once you enter. Now then, shall you challenge the imposing battle arena? Oh, in that case, please head onward to the ring. The entry fee and appropriate price total shall be calculated at the end of the game. Now then, prepare to know the true meaning of agony. Only you will be able to continue from here onward. We'll be cheering from the stand, so best of luck. You will not be able to retreat once you enter this room. Is that alright with you? Now then, our gripping battle is finally here. The idiot leader of the adult-defying thieves has come. Odds are 1.1 to the house, 23.0 to the Phantom Thieves. Wow, the Phantom Thieves are surprisingly popular. It's rare to see odds in the double digits. Now, let us begin our serious one-on-one battle. Bring out the first contestant. What the hell? There's two of them! This isn't one-on-one at all. They're just ignoring the rules right from the beginning. Now then, it's time for the hellish trio of battles to begin. Ready, set, go!
If I knew there was anything, just look for their weakness.
There.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona. Ravage them.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
You're mine.
Now you'll get it.
You said nothing about Futaba, though.
Persona! There!
Wow, he really can't take a hint. The stupid Phantom Thief has won. You know, that's a little hard to say. I'm just gonna call him the Phantom Dweeb from now on. All of you betting on the house, do not fret. The second round of contestants is arriving soon.
Did you say?
What? Not even more than before. How cowardly. There's nothing fair or honest about this. Quiet down in the peanut gallery. Now it's time to die in this blood-curdling battle.
Persona! There!
Prior knowledge, man. Dealing with those guys already. 62!
This power.
Bullshit. Why the hell aren't you dying? You goddamn Phantom Dweeb. I have a bet on this too. There's no way in hell you're getting away with this. Time for our final contestant.
It can't be.
What in the hell? Yowza. That's a big one. Go. Grind his bones to dust. Let this extreme third battle begin. Thunder Emperor.
Persona! Got that. Okay.
That's a good one.
Way to go, Meth Bear. Once again, justice prevails. The payout will be handed over after this. Please wait. Congratulations, here's your reward, 100,000 coins.
For real?
Oh shit! That was freaking amazing, Joker! You were incredible. They never even planned on giving you a fair fight in there. Yes, I expected that would be the case. Our other trials have been rigged as well, after all. So you sent Joker knowing full well the possible dangers? I simply had faith in his skill, and to be honest, there was no other course of action available. Come on now, we should be able to head to the bridge. This shall be our moment to shine.
I have something. I have something.
Way to go, Meth Bag! Hashtag Meth Bear for the win. Or hashtag Win Bear. Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins. We got that, now let us through. It seems you worked hard to gather that many coins. I never expected you would make it this far. I commend you on your vigorous efforts. However, you will never proceed to the manager's floor ahead. From this moment forward, the number of coins for the bridge will increase to 1 million coins. Well then.
What?
Thank you! That's not fair. You can't give us an impossible task like that. Ah, you finally understand. That is the point. Your task will forever be impossible. Hence, I will emerge victorious.
This is horrible.
We had only just barely gotten 100,000 coins as well. She said she would let us through if we had 1 million coins, yes? In that case, there won't be a problem?
What?
You know how to win that many? Not exactly. I already have the requisite coins right here. But what? How could that be? Do you remember what we were told at the very beginning? Essentially, we could borrow as many coins from the casino as we already held on our card. Well, yes, but...
Do you have a moment?
For example, had we borrowed the max and we had 10,000 coins, we would have ended up with 20,000. And had we then bet on Joker at the Coliseum as our guest, our total would have grown to 460,000. Yes, but you're speaking purely in hypotheticals. That's not what actually happened. Correct, on Joker's card. However, that is not the only card in our possession. You have another card? That's the Taro Tanaka card I told you to get rid of! Exactly. Instead of disposing of it, I secretly used it to gather coins and outsmart this system.
Superb!
460,000 coins, that means we would have over 500,000 if we had all our coins together. So what? That's still clearly not close to the required total. Actually, once my account reached 460,000, I borrowed the maximum amount a second time.
That means...
After paying back the original 10,000, I was left with 910,000. Adding Joker's total to that brings us to 1,010,000 coins. We can surely cross the bridge now.
Whoa!
Wait, if we borrowed all them coins, is there a problem? The manager's room lies ahead. We won't need to worry about coins after this. Or did you honestly intend on paying back such a large sum? Impossible. This can't be. Crow, it's actually a little frightening how sharp you are. Oh shit! I'll take that as a compliment. I'm glad I was able to contribute to our Phantom Thieves' efforts.
Very well.
Now, we should hurry and let the bridge down before she decides to change the rules once again. Hell yeah, we're almost there. We had better be ready for whatever lies ahead.
Focus. I can see it.
It looks like this is her base of operations. Perhaps her treasure will appear on that pedestal. A lot has happened, but we managed to get up here. Miss Manager's days are numbered.
How uncouth of you to simply barge in here. Elegance is necessary for victory as well, you know. I entertained you with all of my games, but it appears you are still far from satisfied. Very well. I made preparations especially for that possibility. This will be a game of life and death from now on. No matter who I face, I shall not lose.
Sis. Our infiltration route is secure. We need to head back out and send the calling card.
And once the calling card is sent, Sai-san's treasure will appear, correct?
Yeah. Once the target is cognizant of the danger, that cloudy thing will take shape.
I wonder, what will the treasure look like?
That depends on the person. For Kamoshida, it was a medal. Madarame's was a painting, and Kanashiro's was fake money.
Father's was a plastic model.
In other words, the treasure is what marked the beginning of the palace ruler's aspirations.
Could also be what caused their desires to swell.
Thinking about it won't get us anywhere, though. Let's head back and prepare the calling card.
What's up? You curious about the treasure? Speaking of that, it actually looks like there's a shape formed in the haziness. If I had to guess, I'd say Sish's treasure is a police notebook. Right, your father was. She probably thinks Dad died because the police were using him. That's why she believes justice is meaningless and that there's no point living a subservient life. Dad's death is even the reason she aspired to become a prosecutor and grew so obsessed with winning. She really loved him. Sai-san's heart must be exhausted from living in such a fiercely competitive world. Honest beliefs alone are not enough to get you through. Even I understand that pain. But that is exactly why we need to change her heart. Yes, you're right. And now we've ascertained the location of the treasure for that goal. Would you like to return to the entrance now, Joker? I want to explore a bit more.
I can feel it. It's somewhere. I have something. It's somewhere.
I suppose I could. I don't necessarily need them.
How...
And we'll just make short work of this and go to the casino entrance this way.
Do you need something?
Okay.
How
Register.
Justine, you want to register it? You'd like to register this? You'd like to register this? These are the paths you
60%. Nice.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform it. Now choose. Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
it will receive extraordinary power. Now for a rebirth.
All right.
Not terrible, but select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a great... Girls, let us begin.
Let's see if we can create a few extra new personas, because I gotta create some room here.
All right.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extraordinary power. My.
Come on. Uh-oh. Well, that's why I couldn't skip it.
Oh my, not quite what I was expecting.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a great... I see.
All right.
Excessive power only leads to destruction. Will this truly help you?
Why not? I
Choose
actually
the
need
inherited
this.
skills, inmate.
It will receive extra... I see.
All right.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this. Read here.
63% now? Oh, I'm so close to having all the fools. I just need one more. Oh, I have all the magicians. Have all the priestess, missing some empress. Missing some emperors. Missing a lot of Hierophant. Fant. Missing some lovers. Missing a chariot. Justice. Okay, so in order to accomplish this, I need you.
Is this what you'll withdraw this percent? This is your power. this, you'll withdraw this then accept this persona.
And
If
you.
a fee is required, then accept this persona. The inmate needs...
Let's execute him!
Gather them.
Do you really need this? Choose the inherited skills, inmate.
It will receive extraordinary now for a rebirth.
Hello, Seth. I am Seth.
Okay.
Cripple. Automatically strengthens gun skills by 50%. Can stack. Fire break. Fortify spirit.
Finished.
Done already?
Oh, my.
Is that a Seth with the skill high counter?
That's it! That's the persona we asked for! You really made it? The inmate with all those pitiful personas actually managed this. I guess I can compliment you this time.
Well done. You have far exceeded our original expectations. This may not be a proper thing to say to an inmate, but you have done extraordinary work.
Thank you.
You're a real handful, but I gotta give you some credit.
As for the next task we will assign to you, there is nothing. You have fulfilled every duty available to you. As the ones who rule over power, our role is... rule over power. Why did I say that? A voice is echoing in my head.
Justine?
It is nothing. Just my head. These memories. The one who first wrote this list. It was me? Or was it us? Just... what are we?
Not even gonna comment on that one.
My apologies.
Don't worry. This has happened to me too. Inmate, this is all your fault for not keeping your mouth shut!
How the fuck is my fault?
Caroline, do not shift the blame onto him.
Ugh. I hope you know you're a real handful, inmate. But fine. I'll grant you that privilege. We've really gone soft, huh?
Perhaps
Perhaps you are too embarrassed to admit how much his concern pleased you. No! Anyway, we're gonna give you a great ability this time. You're gonna cry tears of joy when you get it. And, inmate, there's no doubt you're a problem child. But honestly, we're real impressed that you conquered all the trials we put forth. You hold a surprisingly great potential. So, fight. I'm sure you'll be able to accomplish anything you put your mind to. And you'd better put a stop to the ruin, okay? Trickster, I believe in you. Prove to us that you can reach the truth. We will be waiting for you.
Wow, they actually refer to me by name.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of strength, granting thee infinite power.
Special treatment allows you to pay to create personas of a higher level. Woo! Now I'm wondering, like, if there's a limit on that, like with if it's within a certain range.
All right. All right.
You can now fuse Zhao Gongan, the most powerful persona of the Strength Arcana.
Be careful not to lose focus. You're still in rehabilitation till you can get out from behind the bars. Got that, inmate?
Okay. Madness! So we're gonna no longer need that. Just so I can make room for the other ones. Persona or Confidant. Don't need one for Fool or Magician. Need to make sure I have an Empress. I gotta adjust this, just in case. Hermit, got it. Hanged.
How?
You'd like to read here. This you'll withdraw this is your power. You'll withdraw this is your power. Done already? It is time, inmate.
Getting so close! Alright, we are out of here! Finally secured our route to the treasure. All we need to do is send the calling card. I see. So this is how you go about arranging your operations. It feels as though I have now a much better understanding of why you have been so successful. Oh yeah, don't worry. I fully intend on saving.
Ah, you're back.
Finally made it. All that remains is to actually send the calling card. Looks like we'll manage to get it out before the investigation starts going down too. We still don't know anything about the two culprit behind the mental shutdowns though. I wonder if we'll learn anything from Jima-san's shadow. I doubt she has ascertained any irrelevant clues. I agree, this is why she has the warrant out on the Phantom Thieves after all. Furthermore, the public believes arresting us will solve the case. The public prosecutors won't stop now. They have the weight of the general public on their shoulders. If only we knew who the true culprit was, we wouldn't have to fight Nijima-san's shadow. Who could it be? Do you think it's someone we know? I have no idea. It's someone who holds an animosity towards us that can always stay one step ahead of our actions. You're right, I can't think of a single person who fits that description. Either way, we have only one opportunity to turn the tables. This final calling card shall be my magnum opus. Simply let us know when you're ready, Strife. Another box game for you. Mystery stew.
Hey!
Okay, so we're gonna call Kawakami for a massage. Yes, I know you have your theories. And we're gonna call Kawakami to have her go through some of these items here.
Hi!
Now, little cheat sheet says at this point, if you're going for the trophy, this would be a good time to go fishing because it helps open up a book for the bookworm. But since I'm already screwed on that one, I'm gonna go see if I can hang out with Takumi.
It doesn't matter if it becomes an epidemic.
Can I examine you? Hey. See, if I remember correctly, I gave her the mini cactus, the Chantal, I think it was, and the black mug. I think she only had like 5 items, so chocolate truffles I know was on her list. Ah, present. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate when men are thoughtful like you. Feels like I touched Takumi's heart a little.
Bye.
And get our laundry back. Gambler shirt, unyielding vest, UFO vest, spacesuit. Alright, I'll see you later. Kichi-kun, save us.
Oh, yes.
There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves have had a hand in that. Many of those shows have had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may seem as insensitive. Mizumi Koza was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, Eclipse-kun.
Do you know the answer?
When was he executed? Something was done to his appearance. When he was executed, something was done to his appearance. Do you know what it was? They put makeup on him.
Very good.
Exactly. He was to be paraded through the city, then be decapitated and have his head put on display. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby.
No way.
Nice going!
All right.
I wonder what'll happen if those Phantom Thieves get arrested. These days, it won't just be their heads that'll be put on display. People are having fun thinking about that, huh? I can't take this. at the vegetables. Seriously? All those fucking plants, they're all gone, and we get one sun tomato for that.
Hey!
I'm gonna kill a little time. We'll read the Flowerpedia book, get that done.
Oh,
All right.
I'll help
Wanna
with
head
the
back?
florist job, which I don't know if we're ever going back there, but yeah, hey, there you go.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, so first...
Is the flu going around?
Thanks for dropping by.
You better not give that shit to my customers. Yo. Okay. You should be grateful. Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. Come again.
I wonder.
Okay.
This one's not in my little cheat sheet, but with what they're saying that I'm gonna be doing here, figure why not? I got a lot of stuff.
hi.
I should write something.
So we're gonna do a little bit of a save abuse here. Shouldn't be a repeated one, but this one's a fairly easy trophy that I can actually grab.
What do you want to do?
Really?
Okay. Okay. What are your thoughts? 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 Okay. What are your thoughts?
Yeah. All right.
Well then.
Hi!
Hi, everyone.
So, free time.
Oh. Okay. For real? Hey.
It's really coming down.
One gym calls time to pass will raise your HP and SP. The more you go to the gym, the greater the effect will be. Ding. I'm not even gonna bother. I'll definitely go back and watch that, but I'll just try to skip ahead to this part. There's gonna be some massive save abuse.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. What are your thoughts? Okay. What are your thoughts?
Alright, well, that definitely means I gotta do one of each.
What are your thoughts? Okay. What are your thoughts?
There we go.
Yeah.
So you gotta do one of each of those force and elemental crafting sets
right.
as well.
Well then.
Alright, and then we'll reload and actually do some of the stuff that they wanted us to do for other stuff. But boom! Trophy! That's an easy one, and it's easily make-upable.
Hey!
Hmm?
Which of these is called a cochleanoid after its resemblance to a snail? B.
This is it.
I'm just trying to get to a load screen. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so now that we got the trophy.
Oh!
Keeping the plant going, Rain.
Oh.
All right.
Whoa. Oh. Okay. Well then.
By the way, haven't you read that secret technique book? If you get stuck on one, we'll cut through the problem using a specialty cheat. Use the technique.
Oh! Yes!
It wasn't really very exciting with that technique, but I love that attitude you have. Persistence is so cool. Charm up.
Nice!
Hi!
Alright. So this will move us over to the 16th. The music for this game is so good.
Hi.
Okay, so free time. We'll read. And then we'll do the batting science.
Oh!
Because I never know what kind of pitch is coming at you.
All
You
right.
can now use third eye at the batting cages. This will help you focus and hit the ball easily.
Ah. Hey,
Joker Vision solves everything.
It's really coming down.
Alright, so let's see what happens here. Hey, welcome. You came here with your friend the other day, right? I'm happy you could come back. Now, I recommend using this equipment since you're a beginner. This is a treadmill. This will, of course, improve your physical stamina. You'll also learn some mental control by regularly checking your heart rate.
nice
Oh
going.
yeah, I remember that you bought some protein shakes. You came quite prepared. Drinking protein shake will help you get the most out of your workout and enhance your training.
Oh,
You gonna take anything? I'll take the protein.
now,
Wow,
let's carry out our plan.
let's begin your workout. Okay. I honestly don't know what's funnier here, actually looking at this in hindsight. The way Joker is running, or the fact that fucking no one has said anything about Morgana being on the treadmill as well. You're running pretty fast, be careful, you'll get tired out if you don't pace yourself well. Ooh!
Hey,
Hey, are you still alive? That was quite a fall there.
nice going.
It seems you trained yourself both physically and mentally.
All
Your
right.
max HP is increased by 3. Your
All
max SP is increased by 2. Ooh, it looks like you're getting results from that protein shake as well.
All right.
HP up by 2,
All
SP
right.
up by 1.
Wanna head back?
I can't move my legs. I can't feel my everything. Are they still searching for the Phantom Thieves? This isn't even news anymore. I don't care about politics. Just arrest the Phantom Thieves already. We can't entrust these incompetent politicians to anything. Okay.
Ah, you're back.
Let's do it.
We'll save here. Because it says I'm supposed to, like, technically I fucked up and I didn't do the Gamble and Goemon right, so I didn't get credit. I technically, when I played it just now, should have completed it. So I'm supposed to be starting a new game. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fuck around. I'm gonna go see if I can hang out with Ty. If I can't hang out with Ty, I'll probably go back. And instead of starting a new game, I will finish up the,
I apologize.
Okay, so come back tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, so
Keep this up.
probably, but I won't know for sure just yet.
Oh,
Well, since I can't do anything else, I might as well take advantage and work Kawakami a little bit harder.
okay.
Hi!
Abuse the teacher.
What else should I be?
Okay.
Start lightning rolling. Use technique.
Oh!
Is that a shrine? There's a giant demon guy in red clothes standing over there. So you've come! Wonderful! My name is King Yama. Whatever happens down in this land of torment is my doing. Do you think he'll want us to play another game of dice? Now then, let us play a game. I'm sure you already know the rules, but do you need to hear them again? However, my game is much stricter than that of the prior demon. You will need to win best of 2 out of 3 to truly succeed, otherwise you lose. Now then, this is the first round. Even or odd, what do you choose? Even. Four and 6, it's even!
Oh!
Nice, you got it. Next comes the second round, even or odd, what would you choose? Odd! Such a powerful light.
For real?
Pipes on the dice changed. Thought it was an odd number, but I suppose I was wrong. The result is even. You win!
Yes!
Great, you won the bet. You won? Seems as though your fate has not yet come to an end. The world of the living is nothing but suffering. I hope you have the strength to survive it.
Yes!
Alright, you finished the Legend of Gambling Goemon. Wasn't really very exciting with that technique, but I love that attitude. Fuck that. Goemon's done. Alright, let's enjoy this ending. So this manual says if you send in the password you see at the end, you get a prize. This is a promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point in doing it now. I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores go for that.
Nice!
Hi!
Alright, back to where we were when we loaded. Not a seat on the train today, huh? Let's go ahead and knock that one out. Experience wonder of the great outdoors right in this very city.
Hey, hey!
Ichigaya. Vest of the dead.
Oh!
Alright.
Alright.
Today we're
Now
going
then, please
over...
open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about the trigonometrical functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. Complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, Eclipse-san, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Which one of these is called a cochloid after its resemblance of a snail?
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. I suppose it's really the snail shell that it resembles. Otherwise, D is called the Devil's Curve because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called Diablo. It's not directly related to devils in any way.
Nice going!
Alright.
Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil, but there's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. to enjoy every type of film. Old movie posters are kind of scary. Maybe it's the color.
Oh!
So you finished reading Cinema Treasures. Talked about movie techniques in such great detail. It really makes you appreciate film more. You know, you should go to the movie theater sometime.
All right.
From this point forward, watching a movie at the movie theater will have a greater impact on you.
Wanna head back? Now then.
Good. Tomorrow we're doing the calling card and going back into Sai's Palace, so we're gonna fuck around a little bit tonight.
Okay.
Since I gotta get a lot of this out of my inventory. We'll call Kawakami.
Hi!
And because I already know better, this is where I would start a new, probably start the next game while it's at 203. But I'm gonna go and hang out with Ty. I gotta get my girlfriend going. Kinky. I think it was the classical hits. Present.
grateful.
Thanks a lot. I really appreciate it.
Bye.
Bum, bum, bada, bum. Bada, bum, bum, bada.
Hi!
Bandage collar, pyramid jacket, flexible collar, gilded vest. Woohoo! All the shit out of my fucking inventory, or the useless shit out of my inventory for better shit in my inventory, I hope.
Pay attention!
And quit sleeping over there. Jeez, y'all look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it? Your phone? Video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, Eclipse, are you awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
At which of these locations can you see the sunrise the earliest? Summon about Fiji?
This is it.
Exactly.
The correct answer is the summit of Mount Fuji. The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji.
Nice going!
It's not the only thing that rises. Hey! What was that? Talk to my doctor.
Alright.
That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country. The government and police are completely incompetent. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else. Just you watch. We'll show you who's just.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Alright. Alright, so this is hopefully going to be the last break that we're going to do. Because, like I said, we're going to get through Sai's Palace here. We're coming right up on it. So, I'm going to see if I can find a little extra grub. And use the facilities, and then we'll finish this. So, hopefully I'll keep this between the 4.5 hour mark. So, we'll BRB. And we're back.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
That's rude.
You're right.
Let's just call it a hidden gem.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
What the fuck is going on with these scenes? Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier. What did she outline? Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima. The hell did she outline? Yeah, it could be.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
It's the Azerians, motherfucker.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Damn, her tone changed real quick.
I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions.
Okay.
Sorry for the wait, I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan, it's all going according to plan then. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We'll meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's be careful. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well. Alright, can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Damn it. Alright, fine.
I see. Okay. What are your thoughts? Okay. What are your thoughts? Okay.
I'll make a few of these.
What are your thoughts? Okay. What are your thoughts? Okay. What are your thoughts? Okay. What are your thoughts?
Yeah. All right.
Well then. The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto? I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto,
Let us go.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden. Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know?
Now.
It'll be
let's
alright.
settle the
I want to
score.
save my sister no matter what. Is everyone decided?
We can't afford to
All's
lose.
well that ends well.
Let's go.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. Alright, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal. Let's do this.
It's showtime. shall reveal your true form. I can feel it. Focus. Show me your true form.
We don't have time to fight 3 whole enemies. What do we do? And Panther dodges with grace. I think so. All right, Queen! One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen! No time to waste. That's a relief. Let's stay out of combat.
I don't know. I don't know how much I want to do.
Okay.
All right.
Maybe some of the more simpler areas.
2 enemies. We can't waste time on these guys. Joker got knocked down. Joker got knocked down. Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up. Let's go. All enemies defeated. You're
Maybe,
still good to go, right?
I figure maybe I'll just hit up some of the more simpler areas to get through.
All right. Focus. See it. Focus. I can feel it. Focus.
Well, it makes sense that this is supposed to be the last one.
It's somewhere. It's somewhere. Focus. It's somewhere. Focus. Focus. I can feel it. It's somewhere.
There's 4 enemies. You should probably just run. Persona! Queen floored 2 opponents. She's amazing!
Bye-bye.
Queen, I'm glad we won. We got him, but we don't want to waste too much time.
All right.
That was easy. We don't have time to fight 3 whole enemies. What do we do? us at the speed of light.
See it. I can feel it. It's somewhere. It's somewhere.
Show me your true form.
You know, you could always run. Oh my! You want more? That's our queen. They're done for. They felt that one.
All right.
Are you Lou? Congratulations.
All right. It's somewhere. I can see it.
Time for my power.
Do it.
They're done for.
Not bad.
All right.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Show me your true form.
Focus.
I'll reveal your true form.
Focus. Focus. I have something.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Focus.
Show me your true form.
It's somewhere. Focus. I can see it. I can feel it.
I'll ignore that one. Just mainly due to the fact that there's a lot of places that I can get screwed over in there. And thank you, Futaba.
Focus. I can see it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with the base. So this isn't gonna be a very profitable run, but at the very least it'll be done.
I can feel it. I have something. I have something. Focus. I have something. I can feel it.
And there is that. Just in case.
I should write something.
Let's go.
Alright, here we go. There's the treasure. Seems you came just as I had planned. As she planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would have been able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we'll put an end to this once and for all. Seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her.
It's somewhere. Focus. Focus.
The raider most likely take us to Saison's location. Is everyone ready to go?
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart.
Hello, second viewer.
Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
Now the build-up to this is actually pretty damn good.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
What's this?
We're in a giant fucking roulette table.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation.
You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now come at me!
You'll save her, right?
Ah!
All right, everyone, be on alert.
Let's do this fair and square!
All right, let's do it.
Let's do this fair and square!
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Come! Okay.
There.
Persona! Persona! Okay. Persona!
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of the battle when determining where to place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
How should I bet?
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker? Really? How is she doing it? I see. You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper. We must stop my sister. As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
You want me to do it? Okay, I'll give it my all.
As long I'm ready whenever. As long I'll carry this out.
Let's do this fair and square.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time. Support's on the way!
Persona!
So you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized. This is your penalty.
Joker, are you alright? What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Let's do this! Huh. The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet? Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time. What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh shit.
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! If you want a fair fight, then to hell with the game! I'll crush you by force, fair and square, just as you like!
This is my sister's true nature? No!
We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Die on my blade!
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
I will win!
Persona! This one. Persona! Let's go. Persona! You gotta hit them! Are you okay?
Oh, you bitch.
It's time. Oh, set.
Persona! Hey! Persona! Okay. Sorry for the trouble. Up for that little slip. What more? You gotta hit them!
Come! Kushinada! All right.
Thanks. Much obliged. Thank you.
Behave yourself!
Persona! Kurama Tengu! All right.
Persona! Go! Persona! How's this? Painful?
Die on my blade!
You Panther dodges with grace. I'll do something about this.
Thank you, Futaba.
So
something else. Osei!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Like this. Die on my blade. I knew their affinity. Just look for their weakness.
As long as you win, it doesn't matter what methods you use. Don't you all think the same? You're controlling the hearts of others to achieve your own goals.
It's not for us. We only do it to help others who are suffering.
I will win.
You're being a sore loser.
I never lose, even in games of pure luck. Let me prove it.
So she's not going to cheat anymore? This may be a good opportunity for us, Joker. If we win at roulette, we'll get an advantage in battle.
Persona! Kushinada! Alright.
I appreciate it. I'm very grateful. Oh, that's a big help. Let's do this! Persona! Let's go.
Come! Osei!
Persona! All right. Persona! Shall we? Can't be dizzy now. Noir, grab Mercy's down from your dizzy spell.
Rama Tengu! Alright.
Get ready. Ha! Persona! Take that! A dizzy spell. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. So hard! You gotta hit them!
Persona! Not that.
Get it together! Much obliged.
I will win! Justice can only be on the side of the victor!
Support's on the way!
Persona!
Persona! Persona! Okay.
Yeah, until you nullify it.
my blade!
Oh, right, Queen!
Come! Osen! Alright.
Get ready! Hey!
I will win!
Fed attack?
Persona! There. Persona!
Persona! How about this? Persona! Like jumping?
Die on my blade!
Nora doesn't have
Oh!
Nora's help! She needs help!
Rama Tengu! Alright.
This one! Very grateful! Persona! Let's go. Persona!
Persona! Kushinada! There.
Much obliged! Shut your mouth! You gotta hit them! No way! Super move! Ultra charge!
Persona! Osen! Alright.
Get ready! All right.
I will win!
Damn! Damn, Joker!
Whoa, a new move!
Concentrates.
will help me do better.
A fine skill, isn't it?
So I lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
sorry?
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
Interesting place to pull a rank up.
Right. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. Yes, and you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded. A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen.
You know, part of me kind of wonders whether or not, like, how, if this scene would differ if you were dating any one of the girls in the group right here.
He's quiet, but once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
And we've come full circle.
He's here. Move in immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because you have no sense for aesthetics.
Nobody asked you, Inari.
It's actually kind of nice just to see who was saying what at the time, since when we first saw this, we weren't familiar with characters.
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest of us can slip away. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries. I can guide you all.
Stop right there!
Get away.
Take him down, Joker!
I am Arsene.
This is different.
Another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing powers. No threat. Get him, Joker!
Hold on. What?
Everyone else, take position.
All right.
Use route B.
This hurts. Let's get this out of the way.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
I don't know.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
I will say I think there's some nice appreciation of the fact that they could have just, skimmed over this, and they still put it in here a second time because everything makes so much more sense now.
Come on, man.
I'm okay!
I have something.
The intruder simply can't be found.
I can't confirm the intruder's location.
ahead. Stop. This is a bad hide, Joker. You never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Hey, are you sure he came this way? Understood. I will continue the search. Now's your chance. Run for the stairs. Yeah, so in the prologue I saw for this, for Persona 5 Royal, going up those stairs leads to more scenage before you get to this part.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Stop struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Saving is highly suggested as the story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to save now? So this is one of those, I think they have you save here because it's in this scene here, coming up, where you have a potential for an ending, depending on your answers.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Wake him up.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you?
Give it up!
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. The thing that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place.
Sorry to say this, but that's not how you unlock a pair of handcuffs.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but... I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not? So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them? I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too? So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things. Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of? Saving others? What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story. After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Rain? Said I had 0 viewers for a second, so I was like, where'd you go?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right. If I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Is this what you planned?
Planned? Why are you saying such odd things? Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you.
You know, for someone who keeps saying their time is up, she keeps asking questions.
There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out? That's right. There's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out? Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this. You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone?
Stubby!
Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that run, my task will be simple. And Thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it.
So many fucking choices
It appears
here.
my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I am thou. Thou
Wait, what
art
the fuck?
I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment.
Wait, what?
granting thee infinite power.
We were nowhere near max! What the fuck?
All right.
What the fuck is this true justice bullshit?
All right.
You can now view Satan, the most powerful persona of the Judgment Arcana. What the fuck is going on here?
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? A Ketchikun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
See? What the...
Alright.
What the fuck is going on? The fuck?
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
What the fuck?
Hmm?
The fuck?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. To think that the one behind all this is just a minor. Considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
Did I pick the wrong answer?
You're shitting me. We got him.
Wait, what?
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy.
I thought we covered all of that. Because the drug wore off, and I remember, like, all the scenes that went white. Well, except for Makoto outlining the plan, but...
Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom.
Okay, well, I am curious to see what happens. I'm just finding it very awkward to hear that you had to die to not die. Maybe just me?
What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat?
I don't know, tell me!
Let us rouse the memories which are missing.
The first time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect. An incredible one.
Brutalla's gonna do something? Wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
She fucking grabbed his phone! She straight up fucking jacked his phone, freaking nerding out over it.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. Wait. Wait. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? What the hell happened? Like... I mean, obviously it was an illusion, but nobody really specializes in that one, so... Like, the only thing I can figure is they created, like, a fake metaverse? I don't... I don't know. Well, at the very least, I'm not dead because the story's still going. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way. I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself? Huh. I guess I'll never know his motivation. I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away. Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening? Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back. Are you listening? What were we talking about? You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I could see how you'd get lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed that he did indeed have an ulterior motive. It's on a completely different level than just that. Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a plot to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill Strife-kun. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces. To think he would be this far gone, I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace. If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment. So this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us. He made us go after Okumura, and then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time. The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister. He was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it? No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect of a police station. Unless we find out who that is, we will continue to be targeted even if we defeat Akechi. But what means do we have of learning his identity? We'll have to make Akechi say it, though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us. I think that'll be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately. Damn it, so we got no choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion? But if we go into that palace as told, Strife will get arrested and then murdered by Akechi. Palace. The palace! Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... We can use the palace to our advantage. What's this all of a sudden? There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really? You gotta be kidding me. If he wants to kill Strife, why not let him? That is, inside the palace. Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive Strife-kun, all the while believing he killed the real one. Yes, that's it. It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry out this operation.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
To be fair, his acting was better than yours on.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone. I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
Again, I think this would be almost 100.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
I think this would be 100% sellable to Sai and Sojiro if they could hear Mona talk. Like, talking cat, okay, I get it. I believe you. I believe you.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
Sai got used. Kinky. Giggity.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my...
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure.
That would explain... Yeah, it created distortion, so it put him in the metaverse. If it makes sense, it put him in the metaverse while giving off the impression, since his clothes didn't change and everything was still statically sound to the real world, he thought he was legitimately there executing him. This one, this right here tells me, like, every time they've gone for a treasure, they've always been together. It now kind of makes a little bit more sense why only Ryuji and Yusuke went. On top of the fact that Makoto, knowing her sister so well, figured it would have been the police journal, and they brought out a briefcase.
This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems that she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader, who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation.
That just sounds so many levels of dirty. A grand plan happening within me.
Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Not that I wouldn't mind.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Damn it! Oh, that's so much to go back and do. Fuck it.
I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of it at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Should I be cocky? I want to be cocky about this. Just because the whole apology thing is just kind of wearing out its welcome in my mind. Fuck it, it was a breeze.
How tough are you?
Wouldn't you like to know? I mean, I'm sorry.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Sujiro, you are the man!
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Preach, Yusuke, preach! Strife Eclipse.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Ah, so much.
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
Ooh.
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal. We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal. Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's not the person I expected to hear that from, because it's the worst person to hear it from.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men, who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Chief's right, let's hit the hay.
Yeah.
By the way, the police report on your death isn't gonna show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me, even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine. And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. Can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that.
Well...
That reminds me, your relationship with Akechi unexpectedly grew stronger, didn't it? Even though Akechi was talking to the fake you at the time. Akechi met the cognitive you in the palace. I don't know what he said to that version of you in there, but we should make use of this. And if nothing else, it shows us our operation was a smashing success. Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy. Well, remember when I put the wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see the GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. Now, what could I do with that info? I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was the chance they'd just pass each other without even saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
Whoa.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
But...
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you had to do is push the button. Making the phone think it was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh? Damn! Futaba! You crazy...
I'm gonna head back then.
Okay. Alright, this is well pushed way past. I gotta get some sleep because tomorrow, for actual legit Persona Day... Holy fuck, man. So much shit has gone down that my brain fucking hurts. I mean, we had somebody in stream last night for FF to say he felt his brain was fractured after reading a book. God damn, my brain is like... Remember those... The program has performed an illegal operation and will be shut down immediately. Holy shit, so much wow. There's just so much shit going on here. It's fucking great and fucking creepy at the same time. Okay, so as best we can tell, we know that we have until December 18th is the deadline, so December 17th is when we gotta pull it off. We're going into the 22nd of November, so we've got almost a full month, and we're getting, it seems like we're getting close to that end game content. So it seems that we're going to be getting a lot of like longer things. So I think tomorrow or later today, as the case may be, we're going to try and cover everything between November 22nd in-game to whatever we go into the palace in-game. Try and cover everything in there. And maybe, depending, I don't know, we'll kind of play that one by ear, depending on how much time has passed. Maybe I might try and do a little bit more, but I just don't know. But we got a lot of time to cover before we kind of hit deadline area, so I'm going to focus on that. So, one last double check here, make sure I saved it and didn't screw it up. 150 hours. So yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to do. I'm definitely going to be doing a lot of stuff tomorrow, and yeah. Wow, dude, this game just fucking flipped so many fucking gears. It, like, dude, wow. So anyway, yeah, tomorrow or later today will be more Persona, because we're getting close to that aim, and this story's just getting so goddamn good. We're going to get through that. And then, yeah, don't forget Tuesday. Synthric is back. And we will be debuting all the Chapter 1 playthroughs of Resident Evil 6. All the Chapter 1s. We could play one separate playthrough in its entirety, I guess. But I think that kind of throws out some spoilers for other stories. For the other campaigns, so we're just going to do everybody's Chapter 1 and try to see how people piece them together a little bit at a time for those who haven't played the game. So in the meantime, wow, this got really freaking insane. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys for tuning in. Rain, you're awesome. Strawberry, get some sleep. And whoever my other viewer was, thank you for sticking around and hanging. You guys are awesome. Stay awesome. You guys are amazing. I cannot even begin to tell you how amazing you guys are. for just, you know, sticking around and watching my freakouts and everything in between. So, have a good day, have a good night, have a good morning, have a good evening, depending on where you are in the world. I don't know, but whatever it is, have a good one. And I will see you later today for more Persona. So remember, if you're gaming right now, and I know you are, remember to game hard, or go home. And I will see you guys later today for more Persona.